Sorry about that. Sorry, SDS. Thanks for pointing that out, because I completely have been waffling to myself. Probably for the best that you didn't hear me saying all that, because I was going on a little mini rant and about Streamlabs. Let me get through this race and I'll talk to you in a minute. Right? Let's just see if this survives. Oh my god, it's all going Pete Tong. Ghostwriter's back in, guys. Thanks for coming back. I'm really sorry about all these problems I've just been having. Like, hopefully you can hear me now. But yeah, it's really throwing me, and I'll just see what I can do here. So in the interim, I've just been on the phone with Digit. He apparently had the same issue yesterday. And he said that he had to restart his stream. So you might have seen that yesterday as well. So with any luck, it's not a me problem. It's just purely Streamlabs. But very frustrating. I changed the latency and all. Like, my computer's good enough for ultra low latency. It has been. Just 2 streams in a row. It's very frustrating, but just. Well, that's that ruined. It's doing quite well there. Damn it. Hey Richie, just seen your name coming in there. I don't mind if he goes past me. I'm still trying to get my mindset back again because I'm just nagged out by the whole experiences now. And I'm going to start using bad words. Oh, you lied a little bit there. My stream crashed just before, Richie. My stream just crashed. .30 minutes into the stream, it crashed on Wednesday as well, so I had an hour-long stream on Wednesday. So I tried to get a slot to have another go at it. It lasted 30 minutes and crashed again. So it's just it's kind of pissed me off a little bit because it just kills your stream whenever you have to start again. Okay. Yo, that makes me happy, SDS. Not the money, just a little smiley heart face. And seeing you in chat is enough. He did very well. He parked it in the apex very nicely. Okay, at least I can have a chat with you guys now. So, long story short, stream died on Wednesday after an hour. So that was that stream dead. And then I was like excited to get, I had a little bit, we're going to do like Friday afternoon, I'll have another go. Stream died again after an hour. And it's just so painful being in the middle of a race and just seeing the comments of people saying like, you know, oh no, time out, like, you know, spinny wheel, all that crap. And you're like, for fuck's sake, again, sorry, pardon my language, I'm just fucking pissed off with the whole thing, to be honest. I don't even care if I'm cursing on YouTube. So it pissed me off, again, that it's happened. And I just left the race and went and got on the phone to Digit and asked him, did he know anything about this? Did he know anything about this? Like, what is the issue? What's causing this? And he's like, it happened to me yesterday in my stream. And he shut everything down and restarted his stream again. Restarted his PC, which is what I just did, and started up. Guys, thank you so much for the donations. You didn't have to do that. Sorry for me moaning and complaining. Thank you, SDS. Simon with a gifted, and Delboy got a gifted again. And Delboy's given one as well, and Goldie's got it. Thank you very much, guys. I'm sorry for moaning. I don't really like to be moaning and negged out, but I'm just very flustered with the whole thing. Because it took a lot of effort to get this PC set up for streaming. And, just frustrating. But thank you all for coming back in. You just don't have... I'm sorry, I make the very, very... whenever I say about sympathy donos, right? It's me having an ironic joke. Like, but really, you don't have to be doing that. But thank you very much for the black cat and the red finger in the air. Thank you, Ali. Thank you, guys. Honestly, don't just coming back and helping me have a second part to this stream is very much appreciated. It's very, very much appreciated. Yeah, just coming back, hit the like button, try and have another hour or so at this to have a go will put me in better spirits. Just annoying. I didn't think this piece. It cost a lot of money, right? It wasn't like an insignificant amount of money because I was streaming and I said like I've got like partnership with YouTube now. You know, I should probably invest a little bit, move away from streaming from the PlayStation, because it's had a few stream enders whereby if the game crashes or freezes, well, that's game over for me. That's game over for the stream. That happened a few times. So I was like, right, I know that the guys who stream from Streamlabs can just like, if the PlayStation freezes or the game freezes, they can restart the PlayStation but doesn't impact the stream. So I was like, happy days. This is the solution to all my problems. But the last two streams have just broke my heart. Oh, thank you, Ghostwire. A loving rose. Well, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much. And thanks for coming back in again. That was like a little mini dono train there. Sorry, I don't want the donations to come because I'm having a little cry and a moan to myself. I'm really sorry. I really appreciate the support. But it could die again. If it dies again, guys, I'm just going to have to call it quits for today. Delboy, I don't know for definite. It's not internet. It's not internet because the game, I'm still racing in the game. I'm still connected to the game. So if it was internet, then I'd be disconnected from the game and from YouTube through Streamlabs. You know, I'd lowered the latency. Because I've been, for the last month and a half, I've been streaming at whatever it is, ultra low latency, so that means basically there's about a 2-second delay between what I'm doing and what you're seeing through YouTube. I've changed that to low latency. That's about a 5-second delay. So I changed that, but it's made no difference. And just I knew Digit would be on lunch, so I just texted him, and he was very responsive, and he came back and just said, "Look, that happened to me yesterday. Actually, it's the exact same thing you're talking about. You had to shut everything down." I said, "Wonder is there a way around this? I wonder is there a way where you can shut down Streamlabs, because I'm still quite new to this. I'm only a month into the whole professional streaming thing." And said, "Is there a way that you can like shut down Streamlabs or refresh it and keep the stream going? Am I not hitting a button quick enough or something?" I said, "Did you have to restart?" So if any of you were in Digit stream, I wasn't in that part of the stream. I was in a stream in and out all evening. But I didn't realize he'd actually had to restart the stream at some point yesterday. It's not very high, Del Boy. It's minimal. It's minimal. It's like a few percent, if anything. But again, some lovely people back in. Carhall's back in. Banoff's back in. TSL, I seen you posting a lap last night. You didn't escape me, by the way, TSL. I'm not sure if this was intentional. You posted your video and it looked really good. It was a good lap. You got into the 45s, I think it was, or the 46, whatever it was. You got a 0.9. I know that because I watched your video and left a like. I couldn't comment on your video, TSL, and I'm not sure if that was intentional. But I think you've selected that it's made for kids, and if you select it's made for kids, it means that people can't leave comments on your videos. Otherwise, I would have left you a comment that I've watched it in good lap and all the rest of it. So if that wasn't intentional, just select no, it's not made for kids, in that way that people can leave comments in your videos. Heaton's in. Hello, Heaton. How are you? And Carhall, if I didn't see you. Thanks all for coming back, guys. Thank you very much. Just I've had my rant. My rant's over now. I'm okay. It's Friday afternoon, for goodness sake. Let's have fun, like we were intending on doing. Let's let that go. Whatever happens, happens. I saw a video of a Group 4 Mazda versus a Group 3 Ferrari. Really, Richie? Right. I seen a thumbnail. I don't know whose it was. It was like, is the Mazda like Group 3.5 or something? I know it's ridiculously OP. Chikorito's in. Welcome in, Chikorito. Anyone who's just joined, you've just missed a flash rant. A double F-bomb flash rant. I wasn't happy. I'm not going to lie. I've been very upset. But I'm happy now that you're all in. And we're having a chat. But if the stream dies again, guys, I'm just going to have to just like leave it for today and live to fight another day, as they say. It was a bit of a rant. I ranted good there. And it was an even worse rant, let me tell you. It was an even worse rant for the first 5 minutes of the stream, of the second stream. Except for SDS telling me that he couldn't hear me, the microphone was on mute. So, and then I was like, oh, because I've restarted the stream, I forgot to unmute the mic auxiliary button. And I was like, Flip, good job, you didn't hear that, because that wasn't good. Oh, just technical issues stress me out unbelievably. Like, I hate them. Check your video bitrate and your encoder settings on the output section. And you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do, Del Boy? I'm going to actually photograph that message so as I remember what you were saying. So I'm going to do that now, just so as I can remember. Do that after the stream, because I wouldn't know how to do it otherwise. So I'll photograph that on my phone. And I'll read that after the stream and just check. Richie, thank you very, very much. How on earth is Pio getting more gifted? He's a hacker. He's a hacker. He has to be. He's got to be a hacker. He is. He's doing something. He always gets them. He bloody loves it. Thank you very, very much, Richie. Thank you, mate. That's a nice line. I like that line. The PO is a machine. Larson's back in as well. Guys, thank you so much for coming back in. I was sitting thinking, this has killed the algorithm with YouTube. YouTube's been annoying me as well. YouTube's been annoying me. So I made that community post and then it removed the comments, the whole comment section. So I emailed them and now the comments are back again. So don't know what happened, but just last 3 days of YouTube have not been fun. So if you do want to make it a happy Friday for me, maybe you can hit the like and subscribe button. That's a cheap plug, I know it's a cheap plug. But yes. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you, Richie. Thank you very much. Right, we'll go in, we'll try again. So, what have we finished so far? What did we come that last race? The first race we came fourth. The second race we rage quit because we'd lost the stream. The third race we've come second. We've started in pole position every single race. And we still haven't been able to bring it home. So we're back again. Brad's just messaged me there that my other live stream is marked as private. Yes, Brad, if you're still in, that's intentional, mate. So the first one's marked as private. So as YouTube focuses on pushing this one out to you all for notifications and stuff. Because otherwise people will see that one in their newsfeed potentially and think that's his, oh, he streamed for like a little bit and he's not streaming again. So once I finish this stream, then I can make both of them public again, if that makes sense. Ghost Rider, I used +2. I think there's no right or wrong answer to this, just my personal preference. Jack Gnome was in. Good to see you, Jack. Sorry I didn't say hello to everybody in stream as I was talking to my stream in the race. But yeah, I used 2 because I don't like to fiddle about with brake balance before corners. I know some people are good at that. They can change brake balance for different corners. But if you have too much, if you're taking the grass line out of sector 1, you're on the grass, and I don't want a lot of rear brake on grass to slide me out. So I'll put a little bit on. We'll call it medium rare, right? Like a 2, like not rare, but not too well done. A little bit to the rear, but like not too much. It's going to have me sliding out of turn 1, or sorry, the final corner of sector 1. Yes, TSL, that too. Yes, that's a very valid point. Okay, I'll focus now. It's a good view, that. It's a good view, that. I like that. I'm not meaning to wave, I'm doing different camera angles for you. That was a good exit from him. No worries, TSL, thank you very much. Am I going to defend this? I think I am going to defend this. No, he's not going to go for the send from there anyway, I don't think. It's a good exit from him there. And I need to get a really, really good sector 1 here to open this gap up. We're about 3/10 off our pace here. He's much better through there than I am. Right, how's it going? GT Steve, sorry to see you, mate. He's all over me. I'm not going to defend this time. Oh no. Damn it, I was looking at the delta there, almost went off the track. Okay, that was good out of there. Okay. Oh shit. Go on, side by side. Ooh, it's going to be close up the straight. Ah, not the best exit. Not bad. Oh, Jack's got a penalty. He's cheated. Alright, better. Good race, that one. Good race with Dark Clark there at the end. Very, very good racing side by side with him. Good to have that trust going up into the bottleneck in Sector 1. I trusted him. I left him the space on the inside. And it worked out well for me because how slow we took that corner brought Jack into a threatening position. And I think it slowed the two of them down through Sector 1. Morgs, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. And Susie's back again. Hello, part 2. It is part 2. Yes. Yep, so Dark Clark really enjoyed that as well. He enjoyed that little bit of side-by-side action as well. It's, for me, if you look back in the last couple of streams, I was actually evaluating this, right? See, the most enjoyable part of the stream that we had at Catalunya, the parts that got me the most excited and having the best racing, was me being overtaken around the outside twice. Was the best part. It wasn't me making overtakes, it was someone who I could trust just to have that good racing with, and that was good racing with Dark Clark there through the last couple of sectors. I want to say it again, actually. I want to see what happened to those two because it was fun. Let's have a little look. Right. Oh, here we go. Let's get that back a bit. Yeah, better line through there. Got the switch route. Pull over to the right hand side as much as possible. Keep him there. And now he's got another run on me. So I've got to get over to the right hand side as quick as possible. Oh, nothing intentional there, I don't think. This is really, really good through here. That's very good from those two. That's really good racing, guys. Oh, they've done. That's amazing. Well done. Oh, unlucky, Jack. Unlucky. I tell you what. That deserves another watch. That's brilliant from you two. Honestly, that's fantastic. Look at the lift. Gave him the space. A little bit too much. So you can see here. There. He's too much. And that's where he got his pen for. It was too much. But very, very good racing with those guys. It was a bit harsh, yeah. He did because he was very respectful. He did a great job. Don't know if you're in lurking, Jack, but you did a fantastic job there, mate. Same with you as well, Dark Clark. That was great racing. Really enjoyed that. Just to free up a little bit of space. So, who is finished? Who is finished for the weekend? Who's done and dusted? Let's do a 5-star roulette. Give me the Subaru. Ah, what is that? What even is that? What is that? A weight reduction stage 5 for something I'm never going to use. Does anyone ever use these engines and stuff? Like, I don't even know what they're for. I've no idea what they're for. I did a lobby just before Christmas, Chikorito. I did a lobby, like a fun lobby. I mean, I might do something like that again. Maybe just, depending on what the dailies are and whatever else. But yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Hayden Colgate, sorry I didn't see you there, mate. Welcome in. You were a storm chaser, Hayden. That's interesting. I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming, like that information coming to me the way it just has. But a little bit out of nowhere. But I like it. I do enjoy a bit of storm chasing on Discovery Channel, I have to say. Was it tornadoes you were chasing, Hayden? Mo Kami, how are you, mate? Welcome in. So nice to see that there's 40 viewers back in here again after that absolute travesty of a last stream. So thank you all very, very much. Whereabouts are you located, Hayden? I'm assuming you're in the US. Are you around like the Texas Panhandle area? Thanks very much, Cammy, mate. Yeah, it was decent. Like, I mean, can go a little bit quicker there as well. Don't have the top 10 pace at the end of the 2 weeks. I think I can get another couple of tenths, maybe a high 0.0, but it'll not be enough for what a top 10 is there. And I generally have a little look at it and go, if I can get a top 10, I'll put a couple of hours in of a grind into it to see if I can sneak a top 10. But I usually know, I'm usually able to predict my own pace generally within about half a tenth the where I'll land up, what my optimal is or what my abilities are. Streamlabs has just come in and absolutely had verbal diarrhea again. Sorry about that, guys. Streamlabs has just got confused again. But yeah, the race A have a potential for a top 10 there. I can do top 10 paces it stands on Friday. I'll have a little look at it on Sunday and see if we can improve it. Too much. 2.273, that's so rubbish. That's like 3 tenths too slow in sector 3. SDS can beat. Yes, I'm good at that technique as well. I'm good at that technique. You look at F5 tornadoes, Hayden. You sound like you don't know what you're talking about, Hayden. It sounds like I know more about tornadoes than you do, to be honest, mate. I'm getting troll vibes from you, to be quite frank. You're going to have to do some convincing of me. Or convincing me that you're not a troll. Dan Holland's in. How are you, Dan? Palento, how are you, mate? Seeing you having a go down on race C this week, you must be well up there, are you? In the road car. I know you do like the road cars. Who've we got back in? We got Dark Clark again, Jack, MMGT, had some good races with him. Let's get everyone a little hello. So after the stream on Wednesday, I actually just kept on racing despite the stream ending, and I was racing off stream. It was good fun actually. Let's win again. Let's hope we can keep it together a bit better. I'm very, very much off it. I should be doing 24.8 lap times. 24.8, 24.9. I'm about two. I was racing Ghost Baby a lot on Wednesday, and when I was feeling a bit sharp, my pace was able to almost match him. I was able to stick with him. Like on a lap without slip, I was 0.2 a lap slower than him when I was really dialed in, but I haven't really been getting the 24s. It's been more like, and I think it comes down to my last sector is not very good anymore. I'm doing something different. I don't know what it is. I think I've changed my braking point. Nations TT. Oh, right, the thing in the snow. Yeah, Nations, you'll be doing that in a few hours. Boosted is back in. Boosted. How are you, mate? In fact, Boosted, you were in my races on Wednesday night, weren't you? I'm pretty sure there was quite a few familiar faces I noticed that were in. Alright, let's go. Oh. Someone's internet's died. Okay, this is a good outlap for me. Putting pressure on the slipstream. If him and Jack fight a little bit and aren't compliant, that can help me out a lot. What's this for lap one? That's our best lap one by 0.2. Okay. Holding at 0.9, which is pretty good. Okay, better. Another 10th faster than that though. That's a penalty. Damn it. Okay, it's not a penalty. But it distracted me so much that I hit the wrong button. I was so convinced it was going to be a penalty that I just lost all focus. Good launch out of that corner. I needed that. Are they working together? If I can get them into the last lap, they'll start fighting each other. Okay. Wasn't the ideal time to mess up turn one, but okay. Damn it, he's close enough for a send here. He's done a really, really good sector one there. I bottled it, I can't believe it. I've bottle jobbed it. Gonna have to defend here. I don't think he'll launch it from there, I don't think he will. Over to the right. I think we got it. Okay. Better 7:10 finishing time, that's good. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Bit better that time. Still a few mistakes, as you can see, a few little mistakes and unforced errors, but really we need to be doing 7.9 finishing times to be like matching matching top split pace basically. The guy whose pace I'm trying to match is Ghost Baby, who's I think top 5 in the world at the minute. 49 if he's in. Carhole, I'm just seeing a thing. Pole position in a clean race. That was definitely a better race, more consistent. Let me just say well done there, everyone. I'll come back and talk to you in a second. Really good race, gents. Really good race. Good race. Our SR should be going up as well. Yeah, our SR's jumped quite a bit. Or sorry, DR. That's probably 1/3 across, would you say? So 1/3 of 50 is 16.5, 17. So probably about 66, 67 KDR. I was thinking to myself, I kind of want to do a bit of a DR grind in this to get more DR, because I think I'm going to need 70k DR to be able to compete on Monday night's lobbies. I think Monday night's lobbies are going to be insane. Who's come in that I've missed? Grey Wolf, David McLean, Jay's in, Carhall. I've missed it. I'm sorry, I need to scroll up. I was in the middle of racing, mate. You said something nice. I seen it. Yes, a finger point and a winning cup. Thank you for the 249 check money. I'm going to guess it is CZK. But thank you so much, mate. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, mate. A working F day for me, so have fun. No worries, mate. I hope you still heard me saying thank you. Oh, he's saying hello to Jay in his own little way. Metal. Yes, Metal of the MX5 race was amazing. I was talking about it earlier on, actually. VW Bros in. RJ Tix, how are you, buddy? Roger Harris, welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. Yeah, Master Race was fun. So I wonder if these guys have a bit more DR than me. Yeah, so like so Dark Clark's got about 77, 78 KDR, so I got good DR off him. And he's a bit more than me as well, so yeah. About 70 to 75 KDR is where we should be. This is my second account, but I think I'm going to use my second account on Monday evening, because probably need to do a little bit of a DR grind on my main account actually, just to boost it by about 5k. Wouldn't hurt. But yes, guys, so just to explain, for the 47 lovely folk who are in here right now with me, thank you very much. This is stream number 2. Our first, well, actually, it's stream number 3 of the week. Our first stream died after an hour on Wednesday. So usually I do 1 stream a week. I try for 2, but I've been doing 1 with time. And then I got a little gap to go again today, and it died in 30 minutes. So we're almost an hour in, so fingers crossed, everyone. But we've got a couple of good races in there, so yeah. And again, thank you for all your lovely, just the chat and the generosity has just been, and the kind words that bring my mood back up a little bit after being so annoyed and frustrated with myself earlier on. No worries, Brad. Really fun racing with you, mate. It's nice to get racing with people from chat. I love to do that, and thanks for letting me know that was you. That was your PSN name. If I'm ever at a race with you guys and your PSN name doesn't match chat, I do apologize. Like, but just let me know, like Brad did, so I knew that I was actually racing them. Squeezy, how are you, mate? How's it going? Okay. Cool, Brad. I'll check that. I'll check it after the stream. I will check it after the stream. Susie's back in for alert. Let's put on the ghost again. So whenever I had like reasonably decent pace, I felt like where is he? Maxim's last sector, Now he's a substantially better driver than me, but he probably didn't put too much time in this, but his last sector is about a tenth too slow, and that's where I was gaining on him. But if I've been nailing sector 1 here the last few times, if I can get a good sector 1, I think we can match him. I think we can match his lap at least. That's reading chat. Scott Stanford, how are you, mate? Oops. Anyone, anything nice or out of the ordinary planned for this weekend? Let's just see what this is. We're doing those 0.8s now, so I needed to give myself a little bit more width there. Increase temporary exposure settings. I don't know what that means, Susie, but I think that's more a you thing, because on my, I think that's more a you thing, Susie, you need to do on your end, because it is, firstly, it is a dark race. This is a dark race. It looks the way it should look on my screen. It is at nighttime, and that's how it should look, Susie. So what I'm seeing in my YouTube is looks. Does anyone else think it's dark? Because like I've not changed any settings on it. It looks in my YouTube the way it should look. If that makes sense. But I'll try and do what you're saying. I'm just scared to touch anything, Susie, in case it breaks. I'll just be honest. I'll take it and I'll keep it in mind offline, and maybe I'll run a test stream. You can come in. I'll just put an executive producer stream on. But I'm just scared to touch anything right now. It's a dark race, you see. It's an overcast race. But I will. See, I said the same thing to Jack about Jack Balding whenever he streams. I'm like, Jack, it looks really, really dark. And he said it looks fine for him. So tell me how to do that offline. I'm bloody reluctant to touch Streamlabs right now in case it falls to bits. You're filling your new foot with some poker with friends every night, but mostly cleaning. I haven't played poker since the lockdowns. I played a lot of online poker over Zoom and stuff with friends. Dave, welcome in, and Sean, how are you, mate? But no, I've not played online poker in a while, or any form of poker. It's a good line, that. This is decent. This is decent. If this is a low point 2, we're on for a lap here. Okay. I beat it by 0.02 of a second. Oh, I absolutely sent it. It doesn't even count. Yeah, it doesn't even count. That's so frustrating. But yeah, all right. JC, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. All right, we beat it by 2,000. I can definitely get the 0.1 because I've got another half a tenth to a tenth in sector 1. It wasn't a perfect sector 1. Sector 2 was really, really good. Sector 3 was pretty good. I still haven't like hooked everything up, but I can get another tenth in a bit. I want the 0.0 here. I do fancy a 0.0. I just needed a couple of like inches, and then that was a 0.1. We're breaking into new territory. If I've missed anyone, I do apologize. JC, raced against you daily this week. Very fun racing and very clean. Thank you, JC. That's what I aim for, mate. JC, are you Josh by any chance? If you're Josh, then I know exactly who you are, and we had a badass race. I remember that. And it's very nice for you to say that, and very good for me, because you're saying that about a race that happens off stream. And I try and be clean with everybody who I'm racing with. Oh, there's Jack's behind us, so we've lost one. Classified, perhaps? Okay, let's focus on Sector 1. Okay, almost at a second. It'll follow up with a good S1, and then we can break slipstream after a lap and a half. Richie, thank you very, very much. And Squeezy Garrett, thank you so much. Ah, cocked that up badly. Badly. But I avoided the penalty. I just had to readjust. Still, I can't believe that. That's as quick. I need a photo. Oh, Jack. Yeah, I thought that would be you, Josh or JC, because We had a badass race, mate. It was really good. One lapse of comfort. Ah, too slow. 6/10. That's how much we lost there. Okay, bringing that gap back up again. Gran Turismo, Marky Mark, yeah. What a blessed day it is. A nice tasty lasagna, good stuff, mate. Better. That wasn't the best exit. Very, very late in the power there. You're making me hungry for some Italian food, mate. Okay, consistent. Awful. Thank God he messed that up as well. That was terrible. Probably lost like 3/10. I think it's going to be like a red plus 2.5 here, plus 3. Damn it, we're still up. My goodness, must have nailed this last couple of corners here. Not bad. Almost an identical finish time to the last race. Still a couple of mistakes. I really want that 7-9 finishing time, to be honest. But I'm quite happy I'm able to hold off a couple of these drivers out of a slip, you know. Because it is tricky to do. It is tricky to hold drivers off slip. to be within striking distance. Reaper's in. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I'm just going to scrub. Diet until holiday in March, Dave. No worries. Very nice. And Richie, thank you again for the gift of membership, mate. Really appreciate that. Squeezy got it. Squeezy got it. Yeah, Jay, like the whole perspective and everything changes. Like if I went on to play at Scotty's house, and he's in a big screen, he was in a big screen TV when I last played there, and it was so weird to get used to, like the perspective difference. Like the field of view was just very different. Sorry guys, just was sending a message there. Right, let's have a look at our DR now. Okay, it's slowly crawling up. Womble, how's it going? Ark's in. Ark, I was being complimentary. Complimentary of your clean driving. Credit where credit is due. For those of you who missed it in the first stream, I'll show you again. I'm going to show you clean arc driving, right? This is called the Clean Arc Driving Show. Doesn't happen very often, at least not on camera, so I'll let you see what it looks like. Where is he? So He's within sending range here, okay? So the arc of old, at least the arc I know, would definitely be sending that. That's an overtaken position there. Right? Has a look. Clean. Clean. Same again, turn 1. Clean. I hold him from send range until I make a mistake here. So there's the mistake I made. So now he's like firmly in slipstream. So it gets to here. And I defend it and he comes back over, I come back over. But he has the run on me here. So I think to myself, okay, you've got the run on me. I'm going to let him, this could be my chance to get ahead of him. So I'm going to set up my move now and not go defensive. He's been very patient with me, so I'm going to let him make his move. If it sticks, it sticks. But if not, I'm going to do this. So, not defending. Looking. On the brakes early. Oh, it's a cheeky switch early, right? But I cheated. So I got done for cheating there. And then I was slow through here. And there was still a race to be had. So I'm out of the race between Janice and Mark and Ark. Very clean through there. I just lift here and pull off to the side to let them finish the race. So lift. And let them through. Like that. So, there you go. Ark knows how to race clean if he wants to race clean. Yes, we'd like to see it. So a bit of positive reinforcement for good behaviour is good to be seen. So I'm definitely going to shout that out whenever I see it. But Ark, was that not more fun than being, for want of a better word, a dirty bastard? Let's be honest. Isn't that not a more fun way to race? Good racing like that, good side by sides. Because I'll race you clean every time. But you need to race like that with everybody, Ark. You have to race because to build up the trust with them. Because I began to start trusting you there, and that's why I was able to take my lines and race you properly. And it's fun because you're a bloody fast driver, so it's fun to race you clean. So keep it up, mate. And by the way, it's Ark's birthday today, I believe. So, well, Ark, try and be nice. Try to take less offense. Because sometimes mistakes, things you think in the moment, in the heat of the moment, and I'm as guilty of this. Sometimes you think things are worse than they are, and then you come back and you realize, you know what, that was a mistake, and I've made plenty of mistakes, so, you know, just let it go. Roger Rooms is in. It's all, what a coincidence. It's also Piers. Oh, there's our new time. We did our fastest lap of the week live on stream, by virtue of 0.02 of a second. So if you've just joined, we did that lap, an improvement from 1:24.228 to a 1:24.226. It genuinely is Ark's birthday. He was telling everybody in the lobby before I started streaming. He was telling everybody. He was very, very happy that it was his birthday. Oh, Josh JC has become a subscriber. I've just seen that on my screen now, mate. Thank you very much for subscribing. 18 plus 18 plus 5 plus 5. His English is... He's not saying 5 teenagers, he means 5 teen, as in 15. So 18 plus 18 is 36 plus 5 is 41, Ark. I think you're 41 years old. Whatever tickles your fancy, Ark. As long as you race clean, you can eat as much cake as you want. I'm not going into warm up. I'm just going to have a waffle with you guys. 125.72. Good stuff. Good stuff, Marky Mark. Good job, mate. I haven't even checked the likes counter in like since I started the stream, so I've no idea where I'm at with all that sort of stuff. Well, thank you guys for helping make this. 59 likes, guys. So I mean, if we can get this over 100 likes for stream number 2, it'd be a massive help to me. Really would be. Really big, massive help. And we're only a couple of subscribers away from 1.750. So 3/4 of the way. Nice, we've got some faster drivers in. Good stuff. This'll be fun. This'll be fun. This'll be very, very competitive now. So that's Ghost Baby. So that time he's done in the 794 was done in the Jag. So I think he's like top 5 in the world. But he didn't do it in the Mazda. The fastest qualifying time in the Mazda is a 23.920. So it's like 3/10 quicker than what I've done. Probably about 2/10 quicker than my Optim. I don't know how he's done it. It's an amazing lap. But okay, I gotta focus here. Because these two guys ahead of me are very, very quick. I cannot afford any mistakes. Any mistake at all, and I'm losing slipstream. Ah, no, it's a Jag in front of me. He'd be good through sector 1. Right. Focus. These guys aren't warmed up. This is good for me. That's terrible. Good lad, Jack. Very, very smart move, Jack. Appreciate it. So Jack saw what was happening there, knew the smart move was to keep me in this slip. Because it keeps us both in the race. It keeps both of our races alive. But I do think it's going to be a race for P2 because it wasn't in an overtaking position of P2 on this straight. Very, very, very hard to follow that Jag. It's easier to lead it. See how much slower we are in our first lap than if we were leading the race ourselves. I can't follow through there. I'm all over the place. I can't follow if I can't see my lines. GTI V6R, how are you? Jack's been very, very patient with me here. I'm just awful at following now. Look at how slow these laps are. They're so slow. That's a penalty, I think. Stardust Unicorn, how are you, mate? Okay. See, if it was a longer race, I'd be bump drafting Jack right now. So Jack, feel free to defend, because I'm going to have to send it on you, because it's the last lap we're going into. We're not going to catch Ghost Baby 2.5 seconds ahead. Ooh, I think I left enough space there. I thought it was clean. I think it was me that got squeezed there in the end. I'm all over the place. It's a great launch from MMGT there. No, he's gonna definitely be on the pass. He's gonna have to defend. It's just how narrow do I have to go? Oh, he got a penalty? Whoa! Oh! Oh, big sins! Oh, I'm squashed! Good race! Down to fourth! What a finish! Oh my goodness! What a finish! That was amazing! That was absolutely epic. I came out worst of it all, but that was amazing. I flipping loved that. Oh my word. And that was bloody brilliant. What a finish. What a finish. And we all kept it really clean. 3-4 wide over the... Oh my word. What a race. I came out the worst of it all. I don't care. Look at the gaps. Insane. That was so much fun. Bloody brilliant. Hey Wind, welcome in. Tanker, Gleska, welcome in. German Kiwi. That was unbelievable. Oh my word. I thought I got him. And Ghost Baby, fair play to Ghost Baby, because he gave me the space around the outside. And I just sent it in second gear through, and I thought, okay, I've actually got this. But I was so narrow, I was so bloody narrow that I haven't got the exit, so I thought it's just me and Ghost Baby and I've got the inside line. So that's all I was thinking about. I was like, I've got this, I've got this in the bag. Flipping, who was it? MMGT must have got the absolute launch of his life out of the second apex, nice big late apex. So he's made it 3 wide. I've got squashed in the middle, and Jack sneaked in around the other side of me. Oh my word. I flipping love this game whenever it's like that. That was amazing, honestly. And Tomix is in. That was bloody amazing. Oh my goodness. Matthew with a gifted sub. That was insane. We need to have a look at that. That was ridiculous. There's a couple of good overtakes. That was very, very good racing from everybody there, actually. Really, really fun. I wonder, he must have got a full 1 second penalty, did he? He must have got a full 1 second. Did Ghost Baby on the last lap just pushing too hard? He must have been pushing for a finish time. No worries, Stardust. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for stopping by. Really, really great to see you in the stream. Hope you're well. So I really, really struggled to get the grips following this Jaguar. Like, the pace was half a second off my own pace. Even in slipstream, I just could not follow him. Couldn't see my lines. Couldn't see where I was going. So I was kind of struggling a little bit here. Jack, fair play to Jack. Very, very patient with me. And his patience ran out, which is fair enough. So I think he goes... Does he go? No, he's still patient with me. So he's given me a chance to get back into slipstream. I haven't been able to capitalise on it. He's made his move, fair enough. The race is on. So usually if this is a longer race, I'm going to be teamwork bump drafting, but there's only a lap to go after this, so I'm going to make my move as well. So this is really, really close racing here as well. I left the space, tried to leave the space, see? That was just an accident, I think. So that was good racing. You know, we've both left each other the space there. So I've left the space and there. You know, I've given a full apex, a full car's width. Oops. I think Jack, respectfully to Jack there, I think Jack has just turned in a little bit of me there, but nothing intentional. But I don't push through, you know, I'm off. I'm still on the brakes, I'm giving that car's width. So there's a full car's width there. And I don't cut across the apex. I make sure I take a wider line, you know, to give him the space. And that's just a mistake. No, Jack's not a dirty driver, just a mistake. But very, very good racing. So now it's up on the second and third. So let's see what... Oh, where's he got a second from? He's cut this then. Yeah, it's just... He's just been careless there. So he's carried this 1 second the whole way around. 1.5, he's got another penalty. Oh my goodness. Yes, absolutely, Jack. That's what I was saying. It was fantastic racing, mate. The finish to this race is the best racing finish I've had in must be months. Let's see it from your perspective. Let's see it from his first. Fair play to Ghost Baby, gives me the space. Oh! That is unreal. That is absolutely unreal. Unreal. What a finish, like. I thought I had Ghost Baby. If MMGT hadn't been there, I would have been able to squeeze Ghost Baby and cut the corner and get this. MMGT has done amazing, and now I'm going to get absolutely done by Jack as well. Let's watch that again from Jack's perspective. Boots and Cats, thank you very, very much, man, for joining the production crew. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, you set that up really nice. That's just a badass finish. Oh. That's crazy. That's such a good look at 3 out of the 4 of us. That was a badass race. That was a badass finish. I really buzzed off that. Who've I missed? Who've I missed? Who's Wes? Who's Wes? Who are you talking to? Is Boots and Cats called Wes? MMGT is Mike. Is Mike in the chat? Wes is Boots and Cats. Right, okay. That was a friggin' badass race. I love that, honestly. Let me just see if I have enough space to save the last... Would be the last 15 minutes? I do. Because the deltas are important. That was just badass racing, honestly. If you did enjoy it, guys, like, I came last out of that whole situation. I don't care. I just love the fact that we were all so respectful, giving each other the space to make our moves and race like that. Unreal. Just a brilliant. Just love the game for those moments. I might make it into a video. I might make the actual race into a video because it had a lot of different aspects to it. Let's go. My heart's still racing from that. Oh, I'm in the wrong race. I'm in the wrong race. Absolutely, that was outstanding, mate. The racing was great, and I was giving your compliments. You were patient with me, and you were right to go past because I was just all over the place, mate. And I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to try and help me get back in the slip, and that's why I put the move on you, because it's, you know, otherwise I would have been bumping you and giving you your shot at the front to try and bump you into the faster driver's slip. But with 1 lap left, he's 2.5 seconds up the road. We're not going to get him. But then he did have the penalty, and then it just changed everything at the end. Just such a good fun race. Susie, if you have a chance, rewind the stream back 20 minutes to the last race and watch the last race. It was unreal. Unreal. What a fun race. Let me see. It was such a lot of fun, that. I'm still buzzing, honest to goodness. Still buzzing from it. I'll probably bin it the next race or get taken out. So, I've been really crap on turn 1 for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can follow the ghost, but I'm not getting Well, I say that and then I absolutely just nail turn one there. What's the sector time? That's not bad. 31.9 for like no ghost. Big Joe, welcome in, welcome in. Ghost Baby's back. I wish Gonzalez would use a different car. It's changing the dynamic of the race. And it doesn't work for me because he's not quick enough on the straight. And Ghost Baby's going to have a big lead. So he's faster than me through sector 1 and creates a gap. And when I get onto the straight, I'm not behind him close enough to like pass him and get into Ghost Baby's slip. Hey MMGT, what a friggin' race that was, mate. Unreal. Unreal, mate. Unbelievable. Well done, mate. We've watched it back a couple of times. I bloody loved that, mate. I love racing like that. You're very, very quick. Racing you this week. It's been good fun, mate. Been good fun. Thank you, mate. And get yourself subscribed if you haven't already. Have to throw that in there. Shane's in. Welcome in, Shane. How are you? 50 in for a Friday afternoon for stream number 2. For stream number 2. After a false start in stream number 1. Right, I need to do a better job of following. MMGT, I believe you've got your own channel as well. I've just been made aware of that. So yes, if SDS is in chat, if you want to go and give MMGT a follow, that would be much appreciated. Ghost Baby's flying. So now I'm under pressure from this Jag. Damn it. Okay. It was a good sector 1 for me there. Bottled it. Oh, there's a penalty, you fool. What a knob. Can't believe I just did that. I broke earlier because of the slipstream. I'm all over the place now. Probably not your... Whoa. It wasn't the smartest move to make an overtake there. Oh, sorry. Oh, I couldn't see my line. Couldn't see my line. That'll be a penalty, I think. Did I get away with it? My goodness. Can't see, have to guess. I'm guessing. Nah, I didn't get it. Didn't get the run. Yeah, I think we need to get P2 not to use the F-Type, it's because his best result's going to be P2. So Ghost Baby, like I was saying, he's about a second or 8/10 faster than me over his race pace from the front. Like I was saying, he's about 2/10 a lap faster than me. But Gonzalez is ruining the dynamic for me here because he's qualified high, but he's so slow in that Jaguar. Yo, Eco Beast, how's it going, mate? Have I missed anybody? Baphomet. What wheel did I use? I used the Fanatec CSL Elite and Club Sport V3 pedals. I'm still gaining some DR from that. Probably not very much for 5th place, but we need this guy out of the Jaguar because it's killing the race a little bit. Because I was sandwiched between two Jaguars there, one that's fast out of the Sector 1, where the guy ahead of me is pulling away in Sector 1. So I'm sandwiched between them. I don't know, I mean, it's well, yeah, fair enough. The alternative would be is that myself and Ghost Baby use the Jag. That's another valid point. Yeah, I'll take that on board. But it isn't the fastest car. He's not showing them, Womble. That's the problem. He's not. He's 5 seconds off the pace. He's 5 seconds off the pace. But it's. I wanna get in racing Ghost Baby. Is what I want to be racing him. He can go and race it. I want to be in to be able to race Ghost Baby. I'm selfishly wanting to be able to get his slipstream. And if I have to, I would have to go off stream and do a qualifying time. Because the same thing happened before, where people are setting faster qualifying times in the Jag and then it's slow in the race. How do I rate it? I mean, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You know, it's like it's an update. It's an update. I don't really care about updates that much, to be honest. Like, they're some have more content than others. Did I just miss a donation from German Kimi saying I missed Ghost Rider's donation? I'm missing everything. Hold on a second. Ghost Rider with a 1399 ZAR for vibes. What the hell? Sorry, Ghost Rider, if you're still in here. I very much apologise. And Kiwi was polite enough to say and use a donation to say I've missed it. And I missed his as well. Amateur R, guys, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. So sorry. I will message Kiwi later on. Larson has come in and become a member of the production crew. Larson, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Guys, I'm really sorry. Thank you for whoever it was that made me aware there. I honestly, see the audio notification that you hear, right? So you get both a visual notification. See all those visual things in your screen? Like where it comes up new subscriber, or someone's done a donation, or a super sticker, or a producer or gifted. I don't see any of that unless I properly look over to the far right hand side of my screen, to the second screen. And the audio notification that you hear as well, I don't hear that in my headphones, so I don't hear that either. So please spam the chat. If I haven't referenced the donation within about 20 or 30 seconds, please spam the chat and let me know. Because that's just criminal. To not acknowledge that. Womble says, story of my life in GT7. I'm always stuck behind someone who can qualify faster than me. I can qualify faster in the Jaguar. The Jaguar is an easier car to qualify in. You know, there's a reason why these are all F-types. Do you know what I mean? Where is there's the Veyron. I watched Gallo's lap in the Veyron. That's Gallo. So there's a couple of heroes, right? So there's one hero, there's two heroes. And you gotta go down to this guy in P14. who's like 2/10 off the pace. So yeah, I mean, so the top 20 has 16 F-types. So I mean, it's just an OP qualifying car, but it's not very good in the race. I missed Matthew's membership as well, someone's saying. I don't think I did. I think I did say hello to that. I think I did. Hello. I think I did reference that. Mad Matthews. Did I not? I'm honestly, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm just awful at this. I'm so sorry. There's Matthew there. Matthew, did I miss you giving a gifted donation? I hope I didn't, mate. I'm so sorry, man. Anyone who's been in and done any, said hello, from hitting the like button to saying hello, to becoming a new subscriber, having a chat, whatever, the gifted subs, the new members, the new producers, the production crew, all that good stuff, like, is above and beyond anything that's expected. I at least should acknowledge that you've done it and say thank you. But I'm just crap, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, get ourselves logged in here. Thank you very much. See, the mini feed that I get doesn't even tell me. It says Larson's become a member and 21 minutes ago Boots and Cats became a member, but that's all I've got in my mini feed. And then, see, Streamlabs is crap now. There's something wrong with it. Then I've got an update from 2 days ago, which was Susie's gifted from the stream that crashed. And then the next one down from that is Key from 8 days ago. So, like, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I really appreciate the generosity. Please, like, just, spam the chat. I'm trying my best with the read now, honestly I'm trying. I hate it. Some of you will know or will have received personal messages. Some of you, if I've went back and watched the stream and I've missed you in chat, I've literally hunted you down to your own YouTube channels. Some of you who maybe have like 2 videos from whoever, and I've left a comment to say, I am so sorry that I haven't seen you in chat and I've not seen the notification or I haven't said hello to you. I hate that. I hate it so much. I hate not acknowledging someone. It's just so rude and so bad-mannered. I would never do it, honestly. So while I have like 50 viewers, quite a lot actually, while I have 50 viewers, I really have no excuses. I don't have hundreds, 50 is a lot for me. Eco Beast as well. My goodness, I seen that one because I was reading the chat. I did see that one. Eco Beast, thank you so much, mate, for joining the production crew. Thank you very much. You'll have to stick around to the end of the stream to see the nice outro. Thank you very much. And yes, Wind did a good stream last night, testing out the cars. You should have seen Wind's lobby last night. I was having a bit of a nap. I was busted, so I was yesterday. I was exhausted. But in Wind's lobby, it was easily a 400-point lobby testing cars. So if you want to see or get the input from multiple World Tour drivers, top split drivers, from world champions, Mehdi was in, Robbie Heck was in, you had Wynn, you had Damien, who else was in? Maxim, who knows a lot about the cars and how they behave. Calster was doing his own testing over in Spa, so a lot of good feedback. And Tomix was in as well. A lot of good feedback on the cars. I think the takeaway is that, like, in fact, Wynn sent me a message this morning. You should probably post that on Twitter or something. That, like, copy and paste that. I'll not post it, Wynn. You should post that if it's not already in your Discord. But the feedback was really good. Like, what's good for next week? What's looking OP? What's competitive? So if you're a pretty fast driver and you want to try something different, in the what can compete section, there's about 10 different cars. There's about 3 or 4 cars in the OP section, which I think offhand was Suzuki, GTR, Mercedes and Porsche. Am I right in saying, Wind? I should probably do that one, but I just use it from the little banner inside. So you know the way the layout you helped me with for the layout you helped me get the chat over the left hand side, because Wombo's been a good help as well. The little mini feed which is below. See, I missed that one as well. EcoBase has done a sticker for 21 ZAR with a little fist bump. Thank you very much, mate. Fist bump back at you, buddy. Saying that now. And EcoBase, I don't know if you're into it or not, but I follow the sport quite closely. South Africa has a new world champion in mixed martial arts in Dricus du Plessis, if I'm saying his name correctly, DDP. So yeah, don't know if you're aware of that, but it's a sport I follow quite closely, particularly that division. I'll tell you if any of you follow the UFC, I'll tell you a funny story about the UFC. Which I was involved in a way. I got it, Richie. I did. I was on it, mate. I was on it. I was all over that one. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, my head was melted. If you want to hear a flash meltdown, a bit of a flash rant earlier on, for about 5 minutes at the start of the stream, I really wasn't happy with Streamlabs letting me down twice this week in a row. I wouldn't say it was a robbery, EcoBeast. It was definitely not a robbery. I think round 2 was the clincher. The rest were quite decisive for me either way. They were quite like, these are the 2 rounds they got. 1 and 5 Strickland, 3 and 4 du Plessis. Round 2 Strickland started stronger, and he finished with it. Du Plessis finished it with a takedown and finished stronger. So it's just a split decision was actually very, fair, because you could have coin flipped that and it gone either way. But yeah, it's a very, very good fighter. I do think it'll be him for the belt against Adesanya in UFC 300. Okay, let's focus. Oh, missed that one. Ah, crap. I'm all over the place. I can't follow through sector 1 behind that car. I can't do it. That slowed him down a little bit anyway. I just find it so difficult to get my line, because I can't see the line that I want on the first right-hander, which is blind anyway. I'm not going to send it on him. I'm not. Shit. I tried to get out of his way there. I'm just making a hash of this. This is frustrating me now. I want to be behind Ghost, baby. I want to follow a Mazda. Whoa. That's what happens to you, mate, when you do that to me. I can nudge back. It's in my toolbox. Don't think it isn't. Don't take the kindness for weakness. Oh no! It's got a penalty. I've got a penalty as well. I keep cutting that line following a car. Yeah. I just find it very, very difficult to see my lines following through here. Just had a disaster with my Astra, Woody. A disaster. Nicely done, mate. Nicely done. I see what you did there. Root, did I see you coming in? Don't know if I did. Good stuff. Reading chat again. So slow. Look at the pace compared to before. That's a corner cut. I've kind of lost interest in this race, to be honest. Michael Johansson, how are you, mate? Can't believe we're 5 seconds. We're now 5 seconds slower race pace. Ghost Baby's time wasn't even that fast in the front. Ah! I just cannot follow through sector 1, following that Jaguar. Can't follow his line at all. So frustrating. Combustion's in. Welcome in, mate. Did not see you there. a college course. Larson, I wouldn't say. I'd say that's no. I think that's my struggle at the moment. I'm now consciously aware that I've been missing so much chat. Not even just missing chat, missing donations and memberships. I'm missing everything. So now I'm really looking at. I'm really focused on making sure I don't. But I think we are like. I mean, we're getting some really good DR. I mean, that's up to about. That's pushing 70k DR now. It must be pushing 70k. So I just wanted to make sure this account was in a good position because I think that Monday, guys, keep an eye out for Monday, right? I'm telling you right now, if Monday's daily races are not the most stacked daily races that we've seen in, I don't know, when was the last time we had proper concerns about not getting into top split lobbies if you had lessons, like one of the first times that we had rain at let's say Circuit de la Sarthe, like the lobbies those weeks wherever it was like the Monday night. I think it's going to be, no, this is my second account, Eagle Beast. This is my second account. My main account 70k. Whenever we raced in GTWS, this is my second account. So this one usually only fluctuates around about 60k, but I just thought I needed a little bit more DR this week to make sure next week I have enough to be top split. But I'm not as fast as you, man. Like I don't have your pace. Like you're like, you can compete for 350 points. I can't compete for that. When the little ticker tape gets to the top of A+, nothing happens, Larson. You're at 100k, and you can't get any higher, but you can go lower, basically. So I mean, see, once you get into daily races, the only way really to get to 100k now without a ridiculous grind of about 1,000 daily races. See, it works very similar to like how chess works, with your chess rating. If you ever have like a chess, mine's about 900 to 1,200. It fluctuates, but it becomes increasingly difficult. So the higher your DR gets, the lower amount of DR you win. So if let's say I'm just going to make up a number. Let's say I'm in 70k DR now and I got 1,000 DR for third position. If I came third position and I had 50k DR, I might have got 1,500 DR for getting third. If I had 100k DR, I potentially would have lost. In fact, I probably most likely would have lost DR for coming third, quite substantially. And if 100k DR won the race, that last race, they might have gained like 100 DR, you know. So it's very difficult to sustain 100k DR, and that's where some of the conversations were being had in other streams. Where I think we was having this conversation in K stream the other night about like, there's that many drivers who have main accounts in top split and second split who are 100k DR, that it's turning the whole thing into a bit of a farce in EMEA, because like there's legitimately 20 drivers in Europe that have like world tour pace. And then it's about manipulating the numbers to try and like, are we going to have this situation whereby it doesn't pay to be in top split? It's a false economy to be in top split, because the way that the way the points are given out, like I would say I'm a 330 point driver. That means that's my upper level, 330 points. If I get 300 points, that's a good result for me. I'll take it. Right, move on to the next race. However, that's me racing at split 5 in GT World Series against 70k DR drivers. You could be like P8 in top split and get 300 points. I'm not getting P8 in top split. Do you get what I mean? I'm coming last by about 15 seconds in top split. So then there becomes a dynamic as to how low down the splits can a good driver go and still retain what would be the barometer for qualification, which is probably an average of about 430 points, I would say, thereabouts. How low down the splits can you go to lower the level of competition, but retain the maximum amount of points scored? And that's where I think, if things aren't changed, which probably won't be, that we're going to have a very, very interesting, if not unfair, situation about who qualifies, but not just who qualified, how they qualified. I think will become a topic of conversation. So just keep an eye out for that. Because my suggestion is they just uncap the DR limit. They uncap it to let it, the sky's the limit, keep going like iRacing. Keep going until it's impossible to get any more. Not a problem I have to worry about, by the way. I'll just stick to my 70k DR lobbies. I'm happy enough there. If I'm feeling confident one week, I might bump myself up to split 4 or something for a group 4 race, and see if I can get that elusive 350 points, because I do have the pace. In group 4, I can compete with drivers who are 10k DR ahead of me everywhere else, in certain combos. So if I fancy my chances one week, I might do that. Doesn't affect me either, Larson. Doesn't affect me either. I'm not quick enough for it to affect me. Yeah, Woody, are you still in the top 10? The 0.4, or are you just out of the top 10 now? Yeah, you're flying, Woody. You have had a global top 10 before, haven't you? If not, keep pushing this week, mate. 'Cause you've got the pace for it. Ah, yes, Luna did a very good time as well. Seen that? I've seen that. She did a very good time. Nice, Woody. Good stuff, mate. It's always nice to get a top 10. Like, it's a special thing. Woody boy, the road car top 10 specialist. Yes, thank you, Rich. That would be very, very nice if someone wouldn't mind just helping us get over the line. Stefan, how are you? Good to see you. Our friend from Quebec. Are you racing this one, Win? Nice. Go on a Mazda, for goodness sake. Go on a Mazda and slow down. Ghost, baby. That's it, Jay. You just, whatever your barometer is, good is different for everyone. Good is being better than yourself, what you were yesterday, you know what I mean? Like, the most exciting time for me was the first time I got, I think, top 1,000 in the world. Top 1,000 in the world. I was absolutely overjoyed. I don't know how many of you guys were around in the GT Sport days, but, like, your companion app was Kudos Prime. Like, you did not do a race without jumping into Kudos and hitting refresh, because you got exactly how much DR you gained. You knew the leaderboards of where you were in the world for every race at a glance. You had all your previous daily races in a row, like what your position was. It had them all plotted out in a little graph for you, like your progression, your DR, and your times and everything. It was fantastic. And then they gave it away. Yes, a good luck unicorn. Right, I've fallen down the rankings a bit here. Okay, this is more competitive now. A good luck unicorn from Mad Matthew. Thank you very much. MG Flash Multimedia, welcome in, mate. How are you? Kudos Prime it was amazing. It was so good. It was so good. This is getting pretty. Yeah, I mean Jack's a fast driver, right? Look at that. Jack 24.3, 9th position. This is getting a bit tastier now, like. Right, Louis Vignac, P3 is the fastest Mazda qualifier in the world right now. I know, a tanker, whatever API, whatever code they had locked into the code, whatever they had locked into it, mate, Gran Turismo blocked them from extracting that information, so they couldn't do it. 63, if you have more of you have come in, welcome in, and everybody. Mods, if I miss anyone or you see a new name I've missed, if I've missed you and I didn't say hello, I'm very sorry. I'm going to go into focus mode here, because if you haven't noticed, this lobby is getting very, very competitive. So I just need to focus, and I think I'm sandwiched between a couple of Jags here, so this isn't going to be too fun, but I'll do my best. I just need to not pleb the exit of Sector 1, because I'm not able to see my line. See, I missed it. I miss it every time I'm following him. Look at the gap opening now. In trouble. I've recovered it a little bit. I need past him. He's going to let you past. I need to send it here. I'm not sure that was the smartest thing to do, like. Does he not want to stay in slipstream? No. Clearly not. And he's got a penalty, and I'm out of the race for the lead. Wind, if you're lurking, slow those guys down. A 10 finishing time. Matthew, a 10. About 8/10 faster than slower than Ghost Baby. Wynn's doing a very good job to be that close to Ghost Baby. He's got a penalty, I think. He must have a penalty. No. But Wind does. So Wind is going to fall behind P3 and will be just giving us slipstream into the first corner, I think. Very, very slow lap times though. Took a big chunk out of Wind there. Did a good battle, me and Wind. Is he falling out of slipstream, I think? Oh, tried the switcheroo. Good move, Wind. Good racing. Oh. Well, I got beat up there a little bit, I think. No worries, Jack. It's all good, mate. It was a shame it was turning into a good race, that. Unfortunately, I got hit on the outside by Wind. It lost us the second position as well. Ed Cadillac's in. Ed, big question of the day is, have you had your Friday bacon? That's the question, buddy. Martin Welton's in. How are you, Martin? And Arkies. Ed, normally I wouldn't be so negative and say this, right? But I'm just going to be honest with you. Say if you don't like really high powered cars that can kill you at any bit of extra clean race, right? Bonus points, clean race. Nothing Wind. Ended up a bit of a side by side with MMGT and just lost my footing a little bit. And I don't think so. MMGT, no. I got hit from behind. Have a little look, but I don't think anything was intentional. Not good. There's a lot of fighting going on. Thanks very much, guys, for the 100 likes. Much appreciated. Have a little look at it. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't. I did. What did I do yesterday? Let's see. What was yesterday's miles? Don't even know how to see the mileage yesterday, but it was, you can see there, I think it was 47 miles we did, and got like a, what was it, a 47 point, whatever, like a second slower than Tidney's time was in the end. I got a 0.1 anyway, but we can have a look. Thirty-eight one. So I was chasing Danny's ghost and I got pretty close to it and I was like, yeah, I'll take that and go. Nice. Wordy boy, another good time for you as well. And Juby's got a very good time as well. Wolfie and Arkies. Good stuff. Hold on. I seen Super GT there and I was wondering, Super GT put a top 10 time in? It's unbelievable. Not unbelievable actually. He has the ability to go and get top 10s. He just doesn't really put the time in the time trial. Yeah, it's quite a lot. But you over a lap, a clean air lap, the GT, it's faster. The Jaguar's faster wind over a clean lap because it's much faster through sector 1 and through sector 2. But if you get stuck behind a Mazda where you can't, or sorry, if you get stuck behind a Mazda where you can't unleash your speed, it's kind of like, this combo is kind of very similar to, this is similar to, what was it, last week or a couple of weeks ago, that was it last week? Like Race C, whereby you had like this car versus the Ferrari. He's every right to fight that if he wants to fight it, like. He's every right to fight it. I thought he would have conceded it, the corner. So he gets a penalty. Win gets the penalty, okay. There's our little side by side here, Wind. Yep, nice. Sent it round the outside, nicely done. Tried to get the switcheroo on, you just didn't have the drive out of the corner. I try to hang it round the outside here, like you did. But Wind used me as a brake. Boo, boo, Wind, boo, boo. Boo. It was like, no, you're not mugging. I go round the outside of you. You do not go round the outside of me. So I go for a little bit of a, where is it? Hold on. Let's go on. Yes, I got a good launch here. So at this stage, I'm wanting Wind. Now I see he's going to carry a lot of speed here, really narrow, which means I think I can get the cut back on him, which I do kind of get. I want to be right with Wind going onto that straight because I know how vulnerable it is. I don't think two of us can get past Wind out of here. So there's the, now I'm going to come across here. So much more speed carried. I think I can make the overtake and keep it clean. I do my lifts. So we actually managed to get through there. But I'm going to concede that corner. Ah, right. That's what's happened. Us battling has brought Jack into the equation. That's what knocked me offline a little bit. Nothing malicious. Yeah. Now someone... That's the one. That's the one that was the finishing blow. So let's go on with Gonzalez here. I mean, let's see that. Let's see that in TV camera mode. It was a 1-2 punch. That Jack just softened me up, and Gonzalez finished me off. Yeah, have one of them. Boom. Jack meant no harm. It was an accident. It was an accident. Fun race though. $60 of you lovely folk in. Thank you so much for coming back. This stream was a write-off disaster earlier on. Honest to goodness. With it, I just don't even say the word what happened earlier on because I don't want it happening again. But yeah, good races here. I wonder should I just jump into the Jag and just set a slightly faster time so I can go up the grid a bit more. Should I do that? Perhaps. VW bro, did I say hello to you yet? I'm just scrolling up the chat here. See if I've missed anyone. No, MMGT, I'm reading your message. No, the side by side we had, which was good racing, it just brought Jack into the equation a little bit, and I had one little just bumper to bumper tap which hit me out a little bit, destabilized you. I carried no speed, and whenever I came across, he's hit into me. You know, it just happened, and I've kind of held it, but then I didn't ghost. So Gonzalez, who was carrying all the speed through in the Jaguar, he's had his race wrecked as well. Like, you know, it's just last lap aggression, nobody wanting to concede. There was no harm, no foul. Like, it is what it is. Nobody was out to do anything malicious, I don't believe. Hurry up, 5 p.m. I know that feeling. Friday afternoon, I just pretend it is 5 p.m. Well, at least we improved our time live on stream today, despite the fact that it was by 0.002 of a second. We didn't get the improvement we really needed. Right, let's go. Let's see who's in. Okay, jumped up one position, I think. That's good. I've got a Mazda behind me. That's better. Prefer that. Red Alpha in, wind again, Ghost baby. See, no matter wind, if you're listening, right? You're only you're gonna lose about 4/10 to Ghost Babe. Even if you go like right on his bumper, leaving the turn onto the straight, you're going to lose 4 or 5 tenths. I'm not going to lie to you, like you're going to lose that while being in slipstream. So you're going to probably, if Louis gets through here, sector 1 clean, you're probably going to well, we'll see. See what you can do. See what you can do. But, I mean, you held on to Ghost Baby pretty well. Like, I mean, he's probably got the fastest race time here this week with a clean run. He's about 8 tenths faster than me. Just 8 tenths, about 2 tenths a lap probably. 2 tenths a lap. He's probably quicker. I would like this combo as Group 4 as a race C. We had this as a race C once, and it was actually a very good race. Oh no. McDonald's internet for Louis. This is going to be horrible to follow through now. If he's jerking all over the place, it's going to be so hard for me to follow his line. It's the right-hander at the top of the hill, which is blind if you're following someone. You just gotta guess. I just gotta guess this right. Not a bad guess. Not bad. Penalty. Oh no! Can't believe it. Sorry, Dark Clark. Stay in, stay in. I've nudged them there a bit, sorry. I should have lifted a bit closer to the braking zone. That was a good exit. Okay. I'm gonna bump him. Need him in that slip. Right, I need to see if I can do better this time. Okay. So I think overtaking was the right decision because I think I have the pace for this guy. Someone's got a penalty. Okay. There's potentially 2 positions to gain here. Oh. Wind has done a very, very good job to hold P2 at that pace in the Jag. I just got a second penalty. I didn't get a second penalty. P3 is on, last lap battle. Alright, come on, I need to absolutely send this through the first sector here. Come on. Nah, push too hard. Push too hard. We're gonna get a penalty here. Far too aggressive there. Ah. I didn't really care about 4th, 5th or 6th place. I just wanted to get 3rd and give it the best chance that I did have. Ah well, we'll take 7th. I think that was Jack. I just went to the side up there. Hopefully that doesn't give me an SR down for post race, heading into the side of Jack. But yeah, very, very good pace in that race. That's a Wynn did a good job. Yeah, you're not. You gotta send it on and win the first opportunity you get and defend for your life. Slow the whole thing down, or else you're not getting a chance. Yeah, a couple of penalties didn't do me any favors there. Jump in the Mazda. Do 5 minutes, Win. Do 5 minutes in the Mazda getting warmed up. Jump in the Mazda. I just want to say, I think you can do it. I know you can do it, but just jump in a Mazda to see if you can be a little bit more competitive. Not that you're not competitive. You're done on this account. What account? What one is this? Oh, that's the Wind account. What's his DR on now? Like 90. I tell you what, see if I was to beat him in a race here, I'll get a ton of DR if I beat him. If he gets a penalty or something, and I end up getting a win against him, I'll get a load of DR because of how much he has. Nah, I got DR down that time. He's doing what I'm doing, Wind, but at a higher level. He's just going from the front and grinding DR, like, you know. Yeah, well, he can do what he wants as long as he's racing clean, which he has been. He's been racing very, very well. In fact, it's been actually in the few moments I've had, well, particularly that final race, that race where we all finished, the four of us finished side by side, was just an epic battle. An epic battle. Yeah, that's what a lot are doing. Mark, a lot are doing that. So I haven't done it, but I do think it's between 2 to 3 tenths faster in the Jag. I think, yeah, just looking at the couple of guys who've qualified in F-types and jumped in. Yeah. Third account, right, let's get ourselves logged in here. 63 of you's in. Thanks for all of you sticking by, guys. And if there's anyone I've missed or haven't said hello to, I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope this is wrap-up mode for the weekend. But I appreciate you all being here. If there's anyone who hasn't yet, hit the like button or subscribed if you're new to the channel. Generally, try and get 1 or 2 streams a week in. Pushing towards 2,000 subscribers. Hopefully more video content coming shortly, time permitting. But yeah, if you haven't yet and you want to get subscribed, that would be much appreciated. Jag, there he is. We've been talking about Jags all afternoon. Jag 78, and John in 60 seconds is in. Welcome in. Let's see if I can improve here. Let's get Maximus Ghost up. Me complaining about Jag. Me being a sore loser. We're up. No! Oh no! I cocked it up. Oh, that was going to be a 0.1. We were 200ths up. With a really good sector 1, a mediocre sector 2, but it was still a 0.3. Damn, I just tried to send it too much. But our sector 1 was great. Right, come on, same again. Too wide. So hard to commit that downhill right-hander whenever you have a ghost in front of you. And that's what this track is really all about. It's the visibility of the apexes are very, very difficult. Over the crest of hills and stuff, blind apexes, it's tough. No, missed the corner. Deadpool, welcome in. Demo, how are you? Haven't seen you all day. Almost. It's a little. We've got one more go at this. Just need to carry the speed through there. That'll do. Okay. Oh, I friggin' plebbed it. I turned in a touch too early and just didn't get that little bit of slide rotation I needed on the rear tires. That's the thing about that, the last corner out of sector 1. What makes it really RNG is you just don't know what level of rotation you want to get by taking that line, but you need that wide line to carry the speed and create the angle so you can get on the power early. But sometimes, unfortunately, it grips, and if it grips too much, you end up turning in across the corner rather than kicking the rear wheels out a little bit to give you just a little bit of slip angle to come out of the corner and just cut across the apex. So it's and that was the one I needed because I was right on him there. I was right on him. Hayden, just to let you know, Hayden, you're still being watched. Surveillance is still on you as a potential troll account, but I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt until further notice. Red Alpha, welcome in. Deadpool DR, yes, get the unicorns out, the good luck unicorns. So Wind has went, I believe, if I'm right in saying, Wind's went and put in that 24.141 in about like a lap or two. Momos is in. How are you, Momos? You doing much of this race yourself? Yeah, I thought you did one lap. Charlie, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you all back in here again. I'm joking with you, Hayden. I said my eyes are on you as a potential troll account just because of your tornado speak earlier on. It just came out of nowhere that you were a storm chaser, and it sounds like something that a troll would say. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, but I'm just letting you know it sounded like a troll comment. (124Z). I don't know what that is. Let's go. You gotta send it on the wind. Okay, guess. No, wasn't a very good guess, but it's okay. Awful exit. Awful exit. What are you saying, Charlie? Got that all sorts of wrong. I'm gonna bump him. Okay, we're in. We're in the race at least. Wynn's doing a good job. Grief them, Wynn, grief them. Send it on them, turn one. Oh, wasn't a bad, it was a good guess, good guess, good guess, good guess. Can't see, oh, I'm guessing. Right. Oh, no! Win with a penalty. Okay. That's going to take wind out of top 5. Okay. Yeah, side by side. Go, go, go. Good launch. Okay. Not going for a move. This is fast. So just for context, P1 is the fastest Mazda qualifier in the world. He's the fastest guy in the world in the Mazda. P2 is a top split driver who has the fastest race time. I'm not too familiar with P3, and I'm a pleb, so that's kind of the lay of the land right now. Go! Brake early, see what happens. I'm just watching, I'm like a hyena just watching what's happening. Watch, watch, watch. Oh, penalty! I'm blind, I don't know where I'm going. Ooh, I don't know if I have the drive. Do I have the drive to get P2? I should get Louis. Penalty. Ah, we'll take the bottle of bubbly. Good race, good race. It was a fun one. that was very, very intense. That was, in terms of pace, like that was. I know that's slower by like, his time is 3 seconds slower than he can go, but they were side by sides and all sorts there, you know, and it was, oh, we gained the position, we'll take that. Might get a little bit of DR from that as well. We did get some DR, we did. That was a great race. Yeah, really enjoyed that. You're done with the combo. You've done quite well considering you've been using the Jag, but once you get a penalty in that Jaguar, it's game over for you. You're just going to get swallowed up because you can't put yourself into an overtaking position on the straights, and the guys will always be ahead of you going into sector 1 where you're strong, so it's kind of frustrating. But yeah, that's let's have a look. Ah, yeah, a little bit to go. What's your DR in this account? You got about the same DR as me. Can you eyeball this, Wind? What's my DR in that account roughly? 70? 60, 68, 69, 70, something like that? I think I just want to get like halfway across and I'll leave it there. I don't want to be grinding it all the time. 70, yeah. It's probably where I would generally leave it for GT World Series, about there. I don't want to get too much. I know. I don't want that. I have no business being anywhere near split 2. None at all. I don't have a subscriber counter on screen or any of that fancy stuff. But if there's anyone out there who wants to just thinks, you know what, if he provides good racing like that, I'll give him a sub. It'll get us to 1.750. So another 250 to go for the 2000. Split 2, it is competitive wind because Split 2 has, you know, Levidius in it. It'll have is Slayer's top split? Well, I would say in test season, I'm probably split 3. In official season, I'm split 5. But I might, depending on what time I have, I might try for 4th split, just to see if I can. I'll get lesser points in 4th split, but I think rather than getting podiums every race, you know, I want to race faster people than me. And I think it would be a good test for me to be racing guys in around 75 kdr. So I think 4th split would be good for me next season, next official. Charlie with a €6. Keep going strong. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. Gonna drive later on. I wanna improve my time again. Live on stream. Come on, give me a 0.1 live on stream. That would be amazing. Thank you again, Charlie. That's very, very kind of you. No worries, Win. Thanks for stopping by and enjoyed the races. A lot of fun. Where is he? There he is there. I did see that one, Richie. I did. Unreal. Thank you guys so much. Hey Gary, welcome in, mate. I know, it's insane, isn't it, Goldie? Oh, I didn't think I got away with it, but that was mega. That was really quick. Come on. How nice would it be to get a 0.1 live on stream? No, I'm getting that curb all wrong. I'm not hanging it left enough and I'm leaving myself too narrow for the entry. What a moron. Come on. Oh no, I got a horrible bounce. That was such a good line as well. That bounce just killed me. Sorry. Sorry, I'm getting emotional now. Getting frustrated. I'm setting these up really well too. Right, come on, let's go again. Yo, Todd, how's it going, mate? Nah, I'm a bit wide. I'll keep going. I'll take it. I'll try and... Let's see what we can do out of this. Absolutely nailed the exit there, but the entry was just too slow. Man, I bet this is going to be like a 0.3. If this is a 0.3 sector 2, I'm going to like pull my hair out. If this is a 0.3 sector 2, I'm going to be frustrated. Oh my goodness. And this is a 0.9 sector 3. Oh my god. A 0.285 on a crap lap. Look at that sector 1. I can go a tenth and a half faster than that. I can do the 0.0, guys. I promise you, I'm not lying. I can do it. I just can't put it together. It's stressing me out. My sector 2 was very, very good there, actually. Sector 3 was pretty good. Like, I've had my best is a 0.93 in sector 3. I just had a little comfort lift. I just bottled it slightly on the exit. Deadpool, welcome to the production crew. How are you? Thank you very much. And Deadpool does have a unicorn in their name, which means you're always going to bring good luck. Yes. Yeah. I can the sector 1, man. I told you that I got the entry all wrong in that corner, which meant I had nothing to lose. So I just went screw it and just absolutely nailed the exit. I was like, okay, actually, you know what? I might make up some of the deficit here down the straight before the double right-hander onto the big straight. And I knew I got the double right-hander very well. And I thought to myself, this is going to be quick. I knew it was a 0.3 because I knew by the way that I was sitting against the ghost. So I can do the 0.2. I just cannot get them. I can do... I'd say my optimal lap is probably about the same as Maxim is my optimal lap. But he can go a lot quicker than what he's done as well. He can go a lot quicker than what he's done because his final sector, as you've seen, he's not particularly fast through the chicane. He can go a lot quicker. I think Maxim can do another tenth and a half faster than what he's done, to be quite honest. If not more, because he's very, very talented. But I'm not trying for a 23.9. I'll settle for the 0.0. Again, Deadpool, thank you very much. Webby123, yes, you can, mate, yeah. That's not the... It's this one on this account. So #_YT, you can add me. All I would say is, Webby, is I'd like to be able to know that and match the names up to who's in my stream versus, you know, who is just kind of like a name. Because sometimes a log, even as small as I am now, right? I can log back in after a video or stream and have 25 friend requests. And respectfully, their names I just don't recognize. And I'm getting into the level where it's now hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of friends. So I just like to know, or be able to recognize, at least recognize the name from the chat. So if your PSN's different, mate, just let me know. If your PSN's the same as your YouTube name, if it's not, just let me know so I can cross-reference. I've heard that, Gary. My brother sent me a text message earlier on saying he's done. But like, he's done everything he needs to do there. He's done everything. And he's probably just getting frustrated with the whole thing, and fair enough. He's done a good job for Liverpool. Missed the gear. I'm just about hanging in here. These two are superior to me, like, by quite a stretch. Snowy, welcome in. Go on, yes, Louis. Don't you bump draft him. Yes. Slow each other down. I don't know how I held that and didn't die. Ghost Baby's just absolutely friggin' rapid. Honestly. I'm glad they're racing each other, but it's helping me out massively here. Yes. Get round. It's literally a guessing game for me where that corner is. I just have to guess the game, guess the apex. Better. Okay, we're in the good slip now, under 5/10. much. Give us a good pull. Gary, executive producer at the highest level we have for 2 months. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate all your support, both in the stream and as a producer, so thank you very much, mate. Oh, I've missed it. I recovered it somehow. Good exit for me there. That was a good one. A little bit slow in the throttle there, but I do have the good slipstream, which should keep me in this a little bit. Charlie, thank you so much for coming in, for saying hello, and for your very, very generous donation, mate. Hopefully see you in my stream or someone else's stream very, very soon. Thank you, mate. Oh. Okay, hyena mode activated. We're not the apex predator here, but we'll definitely pick up the scraps if someone wants to. Fastest lap, we'll take that, okay. Brake early. Coast it in. Line it up. Not going for the overtake just yet. I know there's going to be something's going to kick off here. I can feel it. Something's going to happen here. I would like to have been a couple of tenths closer to get a better look at this. Send it. Send it. Oh! I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm a cheater. That was a fun race. That was a good race. I'm a cheater. I really want it. NASCAR rules. Yes, yes. That was a fun race. Fun race. Flip me. No, didn't get the bottle of bubbly, Richie. I conceded the bottle of bubbly by being a cheater. AJ. Fastest lap. Here, that means that we were the fastest man around that track today. I'll take that. It's a consolation prize. It's a consolation prize. Penalty can of Coke. I actually have a wee Diet Coke here. The reality is, so Ghost Baby's doing a 710.8. We did 710.8 from the front ourselves. When there's nobody bothering us and we just have our own clear vision and lines, we can do that time. But he's defending, taking defensive lines, and he still has the pace. Like, it's incredible. I was struggling to keep up there, to be honest. I know P4 is the worst position, but we still gained some DR from it, in fact. Still gained some DR. Very good race. Good race. His race time from the front, Gary, is about a second. He can do about a second and a half quicker than that by himself. His best time round there is 2/10, just over 2/10 a lap faster than me with clean air. But legitimately, like the right hander at the top of the hill, which makes or breaks your sector 1, the two corners that you need to have really clear vision for is the corner at turn 2, the top of the hill, to carry the speed through, and make sure you don't go too late, or you're going to burn off all your speed carried through the corner down through the curves. Go too early and you're going to be getting a penalty, which ruins your race. So it's just a real guess. And if you choose to follow the guy's line ahead of you, then you're gambling on him getting the corner right, which means that if he gets a penalty, you're going to get one. If he runs wide, you're going to run wide. So it's very, very difficult to get right. And then at the just finishing off sector 1, it's a very, very difficult corner to follow through. Even worse so in group 3 with the dirty air and whatnot. But yeah, I was lucky to stick in there, to be honest. I'm glad they were fighting, because if they hadn't been fighting, I was getting blown out of the slipstream in lap 2, because they were just so much faster than me. Right, come on, let's go and do this lap. Let's go and do this. I don't even know if he's as young as 15 anymore. I think he's maybe 17 now, Richie. He's definitely young. He's too young to qualify. But a very, very, very fast driver, for sure. Late in the par. Okay, let's see what we can do. A little bit wide. Okay, that's a much better exit. Give me a 0.8. Deadpool, thank you very much for stopping by, mate, becoming a producer, and your generosity and joining the chat. It's nice to meet you. Let us know a bit more about you, Deadpool. I mean, as in who you are on GT, like your PSN and whatnot, because I don't know if you said I've raced you or not. But I like to know people's PSNs, so as you don't perceive me as being rude if you see me in a race and then I'm like, I haven't acknowledged you or put 2 and 2 together, because that actually happened with Brad, because he's called something else, and And I was talking away him, but didn't realise who it was from chat. So let us know, Deadpool. But thank you very much for stopping by and having a chat and hanging out with us all. Come on. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. Top 10 Mazda qualifying time in the world. I'll take that. So I'm the 9th fastest Mazda in the world. And we can go better than that. Oh my goodness! Did you see the rear kick out in sector 2? Well, we'll take that anyway. Pretty happy with that. Just another 0.02 to go. Yeah, I'll be happy with that. Happy to get that live on stream as well. It's harder. You want me to share that lap, Susie? How do I do that? I've saved the lap. I've saved it. I'm just behind Wynn's F-type lap. Carhall, Dan, Jack, Ark, Hedon. There's Jimmy there. Very good lap, Jimmy. Rami, Jay. Did you notice everything went very, very quiet once I hit the exit out of turn 2? Once I hit that, I was like, right. And then I hit turn 3. So yeah, pretty happy with that. To get that qualifying time on stream was nice to do. I'll do it after this race, Susie, for sure, 100%. That's what I was saying, Gary. It's definitely, you know, it's definitely the 12th man on the pitch, isn't it? 24/7's a good time, Webby. 24/7's a good time. That's because you're being too OP, Jay, in race A. That's okay. It's okay to have a different race that you're enjoying each week, mate. You're good pace. I'm not. I can't accept that title. I'm just medium, mid. If you want to describe me, like, where does Flash rank in terms of speed? He's a decent A+ driver. He's solid. He's decent enough. Because that's not self-deprecating. That's the truth. I'm reasonable. I'm fairly experienced, and I know how to manage my pace around faster drivers to make me look faster than what I am. I'm a Group 4 TT merchant, so Group 4 flatters me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Damn, it's too fast. Oh, it's close. It's close. That's a risk. That's a risk. Please don't. Ooh. Combustion, how's it going, mate? Is he bump drafting him, is he? Michael, how's it going, mate? Oh, missed it. Missed my apex. Oh, God, Louis over the place. I'm not putting that in the track guide. That's not going in the track guide. No, 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 no. Don't try it at home. That's an advanced move. What a hero! What a hero! Still in. Give him some lights again and say thank you. Yes, the side by sides. Get into that apex. Come on. Come on. Last lap. Hyena mode activated. Oh, he's going to have dirty tires. Oh! Kennels. What a hero Louis is. What a hero Louis is. He knew his race was done for and he let me have an opportunity here. Good race. It was a good race, that. Flip me. What about that drift? What about the drift? What was that? Did you see? Did you see the drift around the corner? Oh my word. I was really struggling to stay in slipstream. And I pushed really aggressively out of the first right-hander, right? I knew I was taking a risk, but I had to commit to the exit of that corner, and I just dipped the rear left wheel, and I just felt it. I just felt it going. That was superb. That was superb. Yeah, he must have saw it from his view as well. Right, we need to have a look at this. Let's have a look at that. Susie, I'll share the replay for you now. But I don't know if any of you know what time it is. I'll tell you what time it is. It's time to reach over to the flash fridge and pull out a tin of speed juice. Let's see. Okay. So, Show me what I have to do here, Susie. I did the exact same in my. Watch how I almost bottle the So I nailed this. This one here, I absolutely nailed this corner. And carried the speed, but I was able to like control the throttle around here to get the angle. So I knew I was in a good position. And there wasn't much time the next race, so I just sent it here. So like 0.8, that's half a tenth slower than maximum at this stage. So I know his Ghost is half a tenth up on a 0.750. But I committed to the exit here, right? And you'll see, cause I know I'm on a good lap, and I just got to go for it. I cannot be conservative. You just have to push, and that's something that Ari's been telling me, is that once I'm on a good lap, I kind of hold back. He says you just have to go for it, and that's what I've been trying to do. And it's helping me. I'm going a bit quicker. I'm being a bit braver. But I'm on the par here. Like, I'm on the curb. I'm getting as much width as I can. So there's no hesitation. I am committing to powering out and carrying as much speed as possible. But this, there, right? So I did my best lap like this. Now, the little bit of rotation, believe it or not, it actually helped me get a bit of slip angle, because I actually managed to control it and get an exit here. So I actually hit, watch that again. I actually hit the apex here. Watch. So I made it work for me. I was very, very lucky. So what am I doing here, Susie? I'm going to share this for you or something. Share. What did I do? I've never done this before. Is that enough? What time did it do? 24 point. Okay. Yeah, done that. Okay. Opened it all, and then Alright, let's go and see this power slide. Let's go and see this power slide. Who's come in? Wacky Racer, how's it going? Michael, they've got to be boycott the Mazda 4. I actually quite like it. It reminds me of whenever I was driving the Okay, so I'm still with them here. So it must be this lap, is it? Oh, hold on. Let's look at it in this camera. That's like my outro for my stream outro. Let's see what it looks like for him. That's mental. And I somehow managed to get P2 in that race. Dark Clark was the hero that day. Dark Clark was the hero. Lap 3. Bump draft. He kept us in it. That was a hero move, Dark Clark, mate. Hero move. was crazy. That was crazy. What a lot of fun. Had some good races here today. I kind of fancy another one. Do you mind if I do one more, maybe? One for the road. And thank you to the new subscribers. We've now hit 1750. So thank you very much, guys, for getting us over that little mini quarter milestone for like every 1,000 subscribers that you get. So thank you for that, guys. Emerson Emirano, he's come up as a subscriber. I can see him on the screen now. Emerson, thank you very much, mate. Cars is back. You're right, Snowy. I think you're right, mate. I think you're right. I do need to change oil. Ooh. Yes, I agree, Gary. It's good. That's why you're on the pit wall, mate, as an executive producer. With advice like that, you know, that's why you've got a spanner in your hand, keeping me honest. Right, we'll do one more, guys. We'll do one more. Because these are bloody intense races. Emerson, there you are, mate. I seen you on the notification feed there. Thank you very, very much. Yes, Snowy. I feel I should give you a spanner. I know you're a little bit young just yet for a spanner potentially, but certainly you're a work in progress for sure. He's an apprentice spanner, but showing a lot of potential there, Snowy. A very fast driver as well. I didn't actually know, Snowy, that you were an A+ driver yourself. I thought whenever we last raced you were A rated. But if you're up to A+, that's fantastic. Because I was... This is Snowy, by the way, is Crazy Jimmy. That's a very good time. And you can see he does have his own YouTube channel, which I've told you about before. Yeah, so I would say you're probably 60k DR. It's a good level. It's a very, very good level. Are you on pad or are you on wheel, Snowy? Simon, I'll be honest, mate. The racing's been really, really good today. Really good, mate. Like it's been competitive. It's been fast. It's been somewhat chaotic, but good spirited. Like, you know, there's nobody has been really out to harm anyone's race. We've had some incredible finishes. Like, and it's not just my words. For those who were in and watched the race earlier on, where we had almost a 4 wide. We had a 4 wide on the top of the hill. We had 4 wide coming down to the line. Based upon how the chicane went, it was insane. Honestly. Getting racing, and yes, if you want to see a crazy drift, Simon, go back and watch the last race on lap 3. Right, last one, guys. Last shout out for any new subscribers, likes, whatever you want to do. It's been fun. Let's say a good luck to everybody. There's Kennels. Kennels, I just caught your name there. Marson was the last one. Yogson, I recognise that name as well. Full Turtle, I recognise that name. So, Louis Vignac, So he's now 2/10 faster than us. I think I can get him down to a 10th. I think I've one more 10th in my lap. One more 10th available to me. Do I grind it for like P20 in the world? Nah, probably not. But I'm quite happy with that lap. Because this is probably the last we'll do of this race this week. There's some great races in there, Simon. I mean, this, in terms of competitive close racing, this is one of the best streams I've had for that in quite some time. Like, really just really good racing. So let's hopefully we can end it in another good one. Okay, focus, focus. Michael, welcome to the production crew. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you doing that. Damn, we're not really gaining this guy here at all. Get round, get round, get round. Getting my gears all wrong there. Dave W, welcome in, mate. Damn, he's just got an edge on me. He's just keeping me out of slip. I just need a good one here. Oh, I've missed it. Damn. 3/10's gone. Okay. Come on, Louis, get a penalty or something for God's sake. See, he's just another 10th and a half up on me there. See, just the difference in pace. Oh, no, 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 no. Didn't have a particularly good sector 2 though. So just for reference, guys, if you're just sort of coming in, P1 in the world's qualifying time is 0.2 a lot faster than mine, and so far he's roughly the same in race pace. Which I'll take every day of the week. Because it means if my race pace is matching my qualifying pace, that means I'm improving, because my race pace is generally very crap. Slightly better exit than P3. Is it enough to hold him off though from making the send? Yeah, he'll not make a dive from there. Louis Vignac, a 7:08.936, very impressive. And I finished on my pace, which I've been doing all day, which was a 7:10.8. So, you know, I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. Pretty happy with that. Just one little error. Yeah, he just consistently, you can just see, I made the mistake which brought him to 1.2 seconds. So once he was at 1.2 seconds after the mistake from lap 1, he then took another 0.2 per lap out of me. Which was bang on exactly the difference between our qualifying times, you know. So it was a very, very consistent race from both of us in terms after lap 4. He's gone, but yeah, quick driver. Really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. So yeah, he is, so just for reference, who that was. That's him there. So he's the fastest qualifying time in the world in a Mazda at the moment, P1, but his Ghost wasn't available to chase. So I used Maxims, which was the fastest available Ghost in the Mazda. So 23.920. I am here with a 24.120, let's say. So 0.2 difference in our pace in qualifying, 0.2 difference per lap in our pace in the race. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. But guys, I have to say, like, I would love to go through just all the donations and all the new subscribers and all the new members. It's a high class problem. There's that many and that much generosity from everyone that if I started naming all of yous, I'd miss someone and hurt them, upset them. But can I just say collectively, thank you so much, irrespective of donations, members, whatever. It's just coming down and having a chat, especially, you've really lifted me up today. I needed it. You've lifted me up because I was upset, and you could tell from that first race back in the stream, just I was down and I was debating whether I'd even continue because my mindset was all over the place with the stream having crashed on us before. So I'm going to click this button here, which is what we like to call sexy outro time, and just say again, thanks for the support, thanks for the chat, thanks for keeping me company and coming in and showing your continued support. I hope you have a tremendous weekend, all of yous, whatever yous are up to, whether it be chilling out in the house, going out, doing something, whatever, and hopefully I'll see some of you either in another stream of mine soon or someone else's stream. But for me, thank you all so much, have a great weekend, take care, bye bye.